Welcome back, everyone! Today we are back playing some more Assassin's Creed Odyssey, where I finally feel like we can see our progress and we're getting pretty darn close. Because up until this point, it's always felt like we were clearly making progress, but it always felt so slow. Like it would take us forever to truly make it through everything. Well, we've finally made it to the point where we are actually making really good progress. Especially now that we've got a really good tank set. We can just run in, obliterate everything, and just move on. Makes it a lot easier than having to do the Heidi dodge and run kind of sequence that we were doing at first. And speaking of, one of those things we need to do is right up here. I guess we're gonna head over because we have one more mythical creature at the moment that we know of that we can take him down. Because we took out the Minotaur, we took out a Cyclops in the Bay of Nobody, and so now we have the volcano. No, we never actually came down here.
Be extra careful in this area.
So we're gonna see how this goes. Yeah, we're gonna fight in an active volcano. I guess the bright one. Hey man! I'm gonna use my bow of Hades. Okay. Okay, well I might have hit the wrong button. Not off to the best start. Ooh. I mean, look at that damage! This is so much easier than our last Cyclops. We've also got the lifesteal that we didn't have at that point in time, so that helps. Oh, look at that! Already halfway down! Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a lot of fire going on. Half health. I'm trying to build up my adrenaline while the ability is still active. Okay. Step away from the geyser. That would be smart. I didn't quite get it before the overpower ended, but look at this. We haven't really even been in any real danger up to this point. Oh, okay. Smack. 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 A little bit of an owie. But not so much of an owie as I did to him. And I'm back up. Yeah, that lifesteal is broken. That's why I love it. Come on. Stop smacking me around like that. Rude. And there we go. No big deal. The bright one's down. Elemental minus physical. I don't care too much about that one. But hey, there we go. Nice and easy. Great start. In my opinion, at least. But I do believe that we are going to work our way over there next. And we'll hit Archaea. We should be able to completely clear Archaea. And take out one of the cult members. Because we'll be able to go in, we'll do the territory war to draw them out. Should be pretty good. Pretty fast, pretty easy. Yeah. Considering we just shoot through a level 50 fight like it's nothing, I think we have things pretty solid at the moment.
I need to stay hidden.
Okay, we'll come back to that one. Oh, actually, while I'm here, I must stop by the blacksmith on the way. Not actually sure how much drachmae I have.
How can I help you?
Oh, we have 5,000. Let's buy what we can now, since we know we are going to need it later.
If I can help you
There we
again,
go.
let me know.
Yeah, since we're always spending time trying to get those resources, might as well grab them now while we're already here. Besides, it won't take me very long to get the supplies to get the drachmae. I should call Phobos. I should be smart about this. We have a significant amount of land to cover, after all.
Come on.
Hey there, don't worry, I'll take out the one who put the bounty on my head. No worries.
Let's go.
You'll regret it if you come any closer.
Oh, I didn't do that properly. Oh, right. I used up all my adrenaline. That's my bad. Okay, in that case, let me just farm this guy for some adrenaline. Yeah, I guess I'm farming an elite. They're not that special anymore. But even if I get hit, I heal back up, so it's fine. Okay. Hey, you're actually resisting. Not for long. Okay. I'm kind of trapped. There we go. Okay. Take out you. Take out you. Oh man. You resisted. That's rude. Now, no more bounty. That actually dropped it by a significant amount, which I will take. Hey, hi. And that's everything. Okay. Nope. Well, looks like one of our two bounty hunters is still coming after us.
Just die so I can get paid!
No shield for you. Add a little bit of fire. Stupid spear. They just hold it out and run at me, and it works. There we go. Got rid of them. And we have number 2 coming in. Hi.
This will be my easiest battle.
Ah. Another fool. I mean, when I walk up to you and immediately do half your health, that should be a pretty good indicator of how strong I am. Alright, now we can move on. So, you still here for us? You're still here! That makes things a little easier on us.
Poseidon's power is strong here.
Oh, hold on. Let me actually pull out Icarus. Where is the treasure? Up there. I was a little confused because it was showing up way back here. No, it is still out here. Yeah, apparently, Poseidon doesn't like ships in this area. Apparently. And we're just gonna grab our loot and go. We don't have to stick around. Especially considering the fact that I did just take out a Cyclops. He might not be the most friendly towards me. Okay, let go of me, Sharky. That was so rude. Actually, let me just check. Okay, because Aka is down there. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Let me mark the one I want. Ooh, actually? Dang, I already teleported, which is inconvenient. But I think it might have actually been better to go to a different one, since I come up anyways. Looking at it, I think it might actually be better to hit this one and use this one and just go up. That way I can get another one along the way too. Down we go! Splish. Now that was a pretty darn good dive. Well, we got it. Guess that's all we needed. We saw the stay down here, but we never actually came close enough for it to count. I guess in that case I'll be going up. This is an easy location, I guess. I'll see how useful Phobos is. Because I don't know the terrain around here. Yeah, looks like we're able to make it work. Yeah, here we go. We're here. Is it den? Oh, well, that was rude. Didn't let me come back. Okay. And wow, 102 leather out of those bears. That's actually a lot more than I was expecting. I actually don't see anything in there. No, there's one in there. Ah, there's a cliff up above. Okay. Couldn't quite see up. Here we go. This is where the main loot is. Alright, Phobos. Ready to move on. And our next location will be that one. And it looks like we've got a pretty good route that'll take us to the fast travel over there. Oh, Bora. I see.
Off we go now.
House of Phoenician. Not quite a leader house, but a house of someone important nonetheless.
Come on.
Yep. I was trying to dismount, not jump off. That was not my objective. Oh, you were stronger. Oopsie. Okay. Did anyone else notice? I'm not sure if anyone else noticed me. That's good. I gotta take you out. And here, thank you. Thank you, boy. But where's the other treasure? Said there were two. Is it up? They're pretty often up. No, not up.
Away, child of Hephaestus.
A little bit of fire. It's fine. There it is. I see. Oh. Alright, there we go. Area complete. Let's see where our next one is. Actually, our next one is the fast travel, actually. We do have to go up, so I'm not too sure how useful Phobos will be in this one. I can see if this path goes up at all. Oh, it does give us a path up. Although I wish Phobos would speed up. They always go slow. It's inconvenient. I don't know what causes them to do so. But from here, we've got a pretty direct route just up 60 meters. Not ideal, but we can definitely climb that decently quickly. Definitely faster than going around searching for an alternate way, of course. Especially when we get nice rocks like this. Where I can just hop. Hello, Watchtower Tree. Give us your fast travel. Oh, that looks like a fort. Good chance we'll be making our way that way next. Hi, Phobos! Alright, next location. Now, are you... I don't think they're actually in a location. At least not that... It's not giving me a POI marker. Yeah, well, so instead we're gonna head north. We're then gonna make our way east a little bit. And work our way up and around. And honestly, by that point, we're gonna have actually gone through a good chunk of Akia. I think we've basically hit all the really big major cities up in the north already. The southern part of the continent has significantly less. Stupid Wolfie. It's kind of fun seeing the trail of green following behind us as we run. Oh, that's actually a number of enemies. Yeah, this is the kind that would do the same.
I will bury you.
Okay, well, took out the wolf. As a side thing, but I took him out. Oh, hey, you be free. Come on. You were barely alive. Just go down. And I'm the one who does fire to you, not the other way around. So very rude. Okay, well, is there stuff in this cave? Did I finish the area? I mean that won't have good loot in it. Is this area complete? Yes, it is. Okay. Alright. We did what we came here to do, Phobos.
Come on.
Sure, they might have a little bit of loot down there, but for the most part we got what was important. Now I go over here. Because I found this. Oh, dang it. It was on the wrong one. That's why it wasn't working. Dang it. Yeah, I probably could have done a pretty good job of taking them all out. Get off the tent. Not where you're supposed to be. And the animation's cool, but it does take so long to do. Actually, we do need to burn this. Normally I just burn them out of habit, but we actually do need to lower Akia. Onwards, Phobos! Just generalized northward. A little bit east. So I want to make sure I don't miss anything. This is actually great terrain to ride Phobos on. Looks like it. It's good that I found that right away. There we go. There's the captive. Alright. I see a couple of stronger enemies up here. Let's start off by weakening them. Yeah, that pulse ability is actually pretty nice. Well, I need to target you because you're the powerful one. And there we go, Chief down. Random side person also down. I'm very glad that we've happened to find this one before going through and searching for everything. That makes it a little easier. And fine with that. We've only got the one more person actually marked. However, I don't know if we have more people or not.
The gods will not forget your actions, Mistress.
Oh, you're stronger apparently. And then died to the poison. Alright. Let's check our map now that we are in that last area. Yeah, nothing. As far as I can tell, that one out there, and then we'll hit this one. That should work. And then we'll make it into the port city that we technically saw. Right, I apparently had not actually finished this area. My bad. Good thing I stopped by there and I collected those. Now, the downside is I'm not seeing a boat anywhere nearby. So I guess we're gonna swim. It's 300 meters, so it's not horrible. But it's definitely a bit of a distance. I do wonder, since we have already made it to level 50, what level can we make it? What level are we gonna make it to? Because although, yes, we have a good majority of stuff, we still have plenty to go. Along with, I'm sure, a tomb or two. So I'm curious as to what level we're gonna end up finishing this out as. Okay, we just got the one. I'm gonna see about trying to make a direct path. However, I am slightly worried about our oxygen levels. Yeah, we're fine. We got it. And I'll be heading west, I believe? Was back into the other location? Yeah, roughly west. Maybe once we make it into land, we'll actually be able to see where it is. Hey, there we go. Bit further away, 400 meters, but at least this one will be on land, so we can make use of Phobos. Hey, we actually got to see Phobos spawn in. It's actually pretty rare for us to see that, because they normally spawn in behind us. Ooh, that looks like a fort. No, just a camp. Not too bad then. I mean, it's actually decently well populated. Not enough to stop us, of course. Hey, man. Oh, I did get myself taken. We're good. And he brought a friend. Yeah, You're thinking who can be this strong normally? Well, sorry to burst your bubble, but that's just how I am. Hi, Bounty Hunter! You came to join the party! I love that I'm hitting the other guy on accident. Okay, come on! Okay, well, looks like we brought another one in. Oh, and this one has a bear. Okay, this actually feels great, being able to just brute force through multiple mercenaries. Because normally, the moment multiple show up, we have to be more careful. I did kill the bear. Oh, hi, little one. I need to shut you up. Yeah, as nice as our old armor was, this new set is definitely better. Because, man, this is, I think, possibly the first time we've ever been able to just run in, take everyone on like it's no big deal. Including the mercenaries. Normally when the mercenaries show up, we have a bit of a harder time. Yeah, that damage resistance is broken. And that's only the level we currently have. We can keep upping that. Hey, we've got this whole area of Mount Beneticos. It's all just kind of empty at the moment. I wonder if we'll get any further POIs. Okay. I don't actually care about the wolves right now. We have other things we're trying to do. Okay, I guess I do care about the wolves. I guess I can farm them for adrenaline. Where'd you go, Phobos? Come back. I filled my adrenaline, so there's no further need to fight the wolves. So off we go. Or not. And these wolves are being so mean to me. So rude. They just keep knocking me off Phobos. Now, what do we actually have over here? What is this? Looks like a cave entrance? Right next to the city? Dang. Didn't expect that one. And we'll go take out that temple next time, it seems. Oh, come on. Oh, well. I was trying to just do the continuation, and it didn't work very well. Right, thank you everyone. I'll be going now. Right up to that temple. Let's see. An Artemis temple? That was one of them. Oh, dang it. Didn't think it was working, so I let go. Man, it really is so easy to drain my adrenaline. Come here. Man, these guys, they look like they'd be the weaker ones, but no, they're actually quite powerful. They're usually the ones who survive my attack. Poor little beast. They do that, parry thing. And now we look for the way in. Well, yeah, I'd say the fast travel location right here. Gonna have to shut you up. No! Bad! You're not supposed to be healing. Oh, come on. Okay. There we go. Use mercenary, it's fine. Unfortunately, our bounty's not likely to go down anytime soon. Mostly because we kind of ran away from where we got the bounty. Yeah, the bounty that we had was placed on us elsewhere. we'll just bounce our way up, I guess. Ooh, we're actually getting pretty close to a level 51. Not bad. Okay, I'm not exactly sure how big of an area this is. Yep. We now have murder on us. That was enough to put us over the edge.
You're dead!
Okay, that got the captain. And fighting in these more public spaces are really problematic for our reputation. Who's shooting at me? Is it you?
Easy so I can get paid. These tricks do not scare me. Get back here.
You're the one who pushed me away. Okay, I'll go kill this guy then. And there we go. Pretty much the expected outcome. I clear the area so it doesn't get mad at me again. And let's double check where we are actually trying to go next. There! Good thing I checked, because I probably would have gone to the wrong one. What is this? Looks like a house. Ooh, a leader house. Now, is the leader home? That's the question. Does not actually look like the leader's home. That means that there's a fort somewhere that does have them. Considering the fact that you're dead, I think I do. Aha! You're just a civilian. I'm not trying to fight you.
I'll enjoy this!
It looks like she's gonna die anyways. Well, I'm just taking the hits. Because yeah, my daggers are fast enough that even with the lower damage, I'm just out healing any damage they do. Oh yeah, as expected, she kind of just died in the middle of all that. Excuse you? Yeah, you're the one who gets the abilities of him.
You can't fight forever.
Yeah, it's mine. Too bad. You guys gotta deal with it. Why is this leader house so public? Kind of annoying. Makes looting things a lot harder. As we are very close to getting up to that rank 3 bounty.
These people sure like building boats.
Yeah, they're here on the port. Makes sense. It's also apparently a military shipyard. And we don't seem to have too many soldiers around, actually. Oh, unless it's all down there? Can't say I'm entirely sure what's going on.
I won't let you any closer. Are we going?
Yeah, I think our bounty's just gonna have to be really high in this area. With everything being outside, I just seem to be struggling just a little bit. Come on. I want to get rid of you, because you're the annoying one. Come on. I'm not in any real danger, they're just annoying because they keep knocking me down. I get rid of you, stupid lance spear, because you've been annoying. Oh, come on. Because I wasn't on the same... Oh, you were a cultist. No wonder you were so tanky then. Well, I want you. Hey, got rid of the random guard who was trying to intervene. There we go. Okay. That was one. Is the other one the one right there, apparently? Didn't see that one at first. Oh, right. I need to confirm cultist kill. It's always amazing when we just get a random cultist and we're like, oh hey, didn't even realize. Oh, Agamemnon's? Hello? Is that who we just killed? Seems like it might have been. Or at least we got the Agamemnon helmet. Well, this is just a random building, but it's mine. And ironically, that one was actually easier and didn't raise my bounty than any of the other locations. Okay, we'll hit this way. And then we might be good with this port. Oh wait, we did level up, actually. And I mean, I don't care about none of my abilities. So we're going mastery. And honestly, although we've got 13 points sent into this one, I kind of feel like just our armor is actually better. Because we don't need to heal. At this point, it's not necessary. Oh. Yeah. So we know who you are. The Silver Vein Sage.
will rage forever, and so will the cult.
Let's go see. Where's he chilling? Here in Nakia. I say we will hit this. Oh dang! I even thought of going over there, but I didn't think it was a POI. Interesting. Awesome. So yeah, we'll hit this one up here. Then we'll teleport down, hit that one. And then mythicals. And then as far as I can tell, from there, we're gonna be pretty close to done. But we're not quite weak enough yet. So hopefully those next couple areas will do it. We also haven't actually found the leader, so maybe... I may be crazy if the leader was the cultist. That would be something. I don't think we've had that before. Shipyard at the try. Here we are. Kind of funny they're using the boat, a broken boat, as their barricade. Sure, I guess. There you go, Captain down. Hey, Natalie, there's small there. So we'll have to go do the conquest battle, but I need to make sure I do the right side. Because I can't remember if it's defending or attacking. Well, that revealed myself to them. That was not part of the plan. Come here. Honestly, none of these guys are too strong. I took out the strong one already. Stop running. Just don't fight me if you don't want to. It'll go better. Oh, come on. Come here. This one likes to run away. Oh, hi, bounty hunter. Yeah, I don't care about you then. Well, he decided to poof. And it saved his life, because I was going to use my ability on him. Now, let's farm up a little bit of adrenaline. I won't use my ability on him. Who's left? Q, you're still alive? You ran away from me. Due to his little parry thing, he has stayed alive longer than most. Yeah, that parry ability is actually pretty decently strong. Yeah, what do I need in the area? 2 treasure, and one of them is right here. Hey, good thing I wasn't trying to hide. There we go. Now I need to get out of here, and then I'll travel. Let's go take out another sage. Yeah, once we hit that one, we have Estion Valley, and that's it. And then we can come back and do our conquest battle. And get ourselves another cultist out of the way. Man, 3 cultists. That's actually quite good. They're not normally so close to each other. Whoosh. Alright, Phobos. Onward! Probably to that building right there, actually. That looks like it would be a fort, which is most likely where they are. Downside is, that's a fort, which is going to be slightly problematic, actually. As those tend to be a little more well guarded. Ooh, we do have something further to the west. What's that one? Let me go see. Ah. Oh, so there is a location down there. Dang, okay. Let's actually go down there first. Because I want to get that one and then make our way up. Since that's the direction we'll kind of be going. It'll be a little easier than having to backtrack. Guess I should have just gone down there in the first place. Who knows, maybe we would have taken out the cultist sage without even realizing it. Yeah, it's just a tiny military camp. This'll be easy pickings for us. So I killed like I didn't kill any of them, which is a shame. But at least they're all weakened. So I can do this. Nope, stop dodging.
I'm here to collect that bounty. Somebody help me!
Yeah, you chose to hunt me down, so no one's coming to help. Can't even properly see. Oh, well, bounty number 2 showed up. Come on. Let's finish this guy off. Can't be letting me have a shield. That's a no-go. Okay, let's not use our abilities. Farm a little bit of adrenaline. As the second one goes down just as easily as the first. Alright, Bubba's! Are you still out here? Yeah, you're still here. Let's hit that one. 'Cause yeah, that one is off an Ellis. Darn it, this one is a little further away. Hopefully we have a bit of a path. Yeah, we're making it work. Unfortunately, it is rather hilly terrain, so it's not the best. Ooh, a little bit steep, but we can still run down it. So we are good. Where is it? What's it trying to point me at? There we go.
Ella.
Ah, there's another person. Cool, I didn't see you through the bush. And this was a weak group. Alright, go on, get out of here. That was everything. Cool. Alright, Phobos. Let's get going.
Move. Ella.
Well, we're going down. That was not part of the plan. Oops. Maybe if I take the actual road, it'll go a little easier. So we need to go up and over, back the way we came. Or at least somewhat back the way we came. A little bit more north this time, though. And now off to a fort. A fort that I think might have the leader in it. I mean, we are running out of locations where the leader could be hiding. Okay, well this one's pretty big. Got 6 treasures. There's one. There's one. We have the one up there. One over there. There's one right there. Oh, hey. Yeah, you guys. Hector. Oh, are you the cultist? You gotta be the cultists. Oh. Okay.
This will be fun.
Pulled me away from your cross as I was found. My bad. I mean, yeah, this entire area is considered cultist. So, I need to kill everyone. Okay. Due to the mask, I can tell. That's who that is. Man, I didn't even need to get rid of this one's shield. Man, the one we fought in the at first was the stronger of the guys. That's kind of pathetic, guys. You're doing really poorly so far. I have to admit. Look at that, we're down to just 3 left. We fought off a good majority of them right there in the very beginning. Oh, you should have been a crit stealth. Oh well. I mean, I didn't even need to use my ability. It didn't take too long. So it's not the worst. Just not as good as I could have done. Make sure to grab the stuck on there. Of course, now that we've eliminated all the little fries, we do have stronger ones left. Oh, damn. I hit the wrong button. That's what happened there. I tried to knock them out instead of killing them. Don't worry, Sage. We'll be coming for you. We will be coming. Hi. Man, that would have been an amazing Spartan kick moment. But I do not have that ability. And you do have to have fairly specific situations where that's useful, so I don't think it's worth getting. For my playstyle, at least. Not when we can make ourselves overpowered and absolutely unkillable. Trying to make it to that one. How do I get to that one? Also got one more guard, which I think is the one down there. Yeah, they found the body pile over here. There we go. Got rid of them. Now, how does one get to there? Is it down here, by chance? Looks like it might be. Let's go through here. We'll see where it comes out. Hello? I can't crouch through there. Okay. Well, this isn't what I was expecting. But okay. I mean, it's meant to be a way in, so where does it come out? I'm curious. We've got actually only one more treasure, and it's up near the sage. Ah, here we go. So here is the way up, but where does it come out? That's actually pretty well hidden. I would not have seen that if I hadn't gone in that way. Okay. Well, hi Sage! You're the last one! Your entire fort of cult members is gone.
The mistress my name is Polem. I am the one who will end your life.
The wise? Well, if you were that wise, you'd know that you should have run away. Well, honestly, you probably just shouldn't have messed with me in the first place, but, well, clearly you're not that smart. Come on, he's so close to death. Go down. There we go. Our second sage down. And the area is complete. Alrighty, where's our next one? Up to Mount Pentecost, I think. I do believe that's where we're going next. And I'm ignoring the fact that there's a bounty hunter nearby. Because who cares about them? They're weak. Downside is this is up the side of a mountain, so it's not exactly going to be an easy path. I might be able to get Phobos up it. Sometimes I feel like Phobos is more effort than it's worth to ride them. Sometimes. Sometimes it's definitely better. Well, we seem to have a little bit of a path here, so I think this is worth it. Until I do something like that and hit a random rock that I didn't even see. Hi, mountain! Oh, it's a tomb up here. Wow. Alright then. I mean, I'll take it. I actually do like tombs. I did not like them at first, but now that I know how they work, I do like them. Although that hurt. That's our exit. Oh, it's really close to the front. Yeah, snakes are dangerous. Huh. I thought that might break underneath me. Guess not. Okay. There we go. I mean, great. But also not what I'm looking for. So that's clearly not the way forward. Which is a shame because that's the obvious path. I mean, that almost looks weird. I'm trying to look for another collapsible wall. And I have to admit, there's very little, actually. This tomb is not very big. Okay. Well, now we've got them marked. There's a chance that can give us a hint as to where we need to go. Okay, yeah, it does look like everything's on this layer. Yeah, it'd be through there. So I need to find a way in there. Well, here. I did not break those pots. That was my mistake. Let me see. Good enough. And with that, we have now finished the tomb. I'll see if I can find the other one before we leave. I also don't have anywhere I really want to teleport to. That would be close by. So that was a collapsible wall. I did notice that one. I'm glad the little scorpions aren't a bother, because man, there are so many of them. So yeah, that's where we were looking. Here we go! Making our way up. And these piles are always a little interesting to try and collect from. There's so many things to grab. But as you're climbing over them, it can be a little hard to actually grab the right thing. Yeah, here we go. And this brings us over here, which is our shortcut. There we go. We're back up. Not too bad. I just did not destroy the pots like I should have. So, now that that's cleared, looks like we have a spot down by the water. Oh, down we go. I think this is shallow enough. I think we can ride down. Maybe. We're actually getting away, or pulling away from Phobos, which is... That usually means they stop. Okay. Well, I guess maybe not. Yeah, we did make most of the way already, so... Oh well. Guess we'll just run the rest of the way. Unless, well, no, I'll call Phobos again. This time they got them. They didn't get stuck. Much better. And now we definitely have a path. Hi? You guys are just chilling out in the open? We'd be fighting in the water. It's interesting that they're just out here in the open, but okay. And there we go. Man, that's even easier than some of our other areas that we deal with. I'll take it. Okay, Eastern Valley. We'll just guess kind of follow the beach? See if we get any POIs to show up? Because we don't have any direct goals to really work towards. Okay, looks like we got a little bit of a camp over there. I could make my way towards. Oh. Well, I sort of botched it, but I at least made it work. Ah, man.
Before death.
Didn't quite want to do that. I was gonna hit the captain here.
What did you do now? Put it down!
Come here.
Running won't help you.
Okay, fine. They actually did a little bit of damage to me. Oh, well, looks like someone else is joining the party. Gonna find out who they are in a moment, I guess. Oh, good job, buddy. You climbed up just to come back down and get hit by a stray attack. Wasn't even me attacking you that got him. Yo, come here. Oh, hey, there's someone in the tent. Hey, buddy, maybe you leave the burning tent. That's what people normally do. Alright, that was, so much fun. Now we grab what we actually came here for and just got interrupted. Also make sure... Yeah. Well, I do want to loot the mercenaries because they do give me gear. And that's always good to sell. Yeah, we did have off to the west here something. You guys found something while we were looking around.
For Sparta!
You. You're the only one who wasn't really into it, so you got my ability. Congratulations.
More can you take?
Easy. Oh, new quest. Nice. Okay. We'll go ahead. We'll hit that one first, and then make our way to the other POI. Looks like I did a quest preemptively again. As usual, those are the best kinds of quests.
Anything you need help with today?
Spies from the city have been creeping through the fields and delivering supplies. I think they're planning where to set up camp.
The war is not to your liking.
When is there not war? In the city, they care for war. I just want to eat. There's plenty of places they can fight without trampling my hunting grounds. I need to see the supply-running spies.
You need me to destroy the military supplies.
Exactly. Every last one of them.
You haven't heard? That's already been taken care of. By
Gotcha!
me.
Honest pay for honest work, Mistios. Take this.
I could use someone with your skills.
Must be a life.
As I recruit yet another random person. Don't really know anything about them, but they're on my team. And as far as I can tell, this is our last location in Akka here. So we'll do our conquest battle and then we're good to go. And we'll actually be revealing not one, but two new Lost Tale quests. Which is pretty great, because we're getting close to finishing those up. I think we've done half of them so far. So pretty good. Actually, I just remembered, I think there is one that we need to go back and do. We might need to run back and do that one. Yeah, that one's close enough I could probably get it. And that's a legendary animal. Yeah, the Socratic mess. We do need to go back and do that one at some point. Let's get this one, because this one's pretty close, and I actually kind of want to get the legendary animal before we go back and do the conquest battle. I was having a really hard time remembering the name of that for a moment. Origins of the Olympics. Pretty big place then. Yeah, I'm sort of getting pulled away, but it's fine. We're gonna go this way anyways at some point.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
It is always funny that Cassandra says that as we're just running in. Not even trying to hide herself. Nice, smack him around the second time. Oh, that was a kind of funny hop. The downside is I used up all my adrenaline. And he did not get me that much better. This one complete. I guess let's keep going. I want to at least get a fast travel location for the city, and then we'll go over and do the legendary animal. Yeah, we've got 2 Lost Tales quests here. Okay, this place is semi-big. Oh man! Oh, she didn't even die. Dang. Okay, still got the crit, and I was a little worried there. No, he may be an elite, but that just means he's gonna stay alive longer. So I guess let's farm him for a little bit of adrenaline. Well, it didn't last very long now, did it? Oops. There we go. That's all I needed for this one. There we go. Yeah, I should have realized with the last one, but they don't act, the ones who put a bounty on me, they don't show up anywhere other than POIs. So if I see one, it's guaranteed to be a POI. Ooh, we found the leader house. Oh, it didn't do it. That was rude. I got a little bit of adrenaline out of it, which is something.
I see her. Watch for their tricks.
No. Climb. Now I can finally take him out. Don't want to take him out until now, otherwise someone else would just raise the bounty. There we go. Didn't actually drop by much, which is a real shame. I need one more supply, 2 more treasure. Got it.
I'm just here.
Go on, bounty hunter, go away. That's a really bad angle for me to see things. So, no thank you. Can't believe this one didn't see nothing.
Your death will help me make my fortune.
Okay. I almost didn't. I didn't even need to break his shield. I'm assuming second floor is where the other stuff should be then. Because we ran around downstairs and we didn't find anything. Okay, well there's one of the treasure. There's the other war supply.
Caught the light. Shit.
I'm probably up here? No? Where's the last one? Ooh, maybe up in that tower. Nope. It's in that one. Okay. All done. Yeah, from here, where was the fast travel? Because that was over there. on the way to the we have a location on the way, which is pretty convenient actually. I will take it. Now, due to proximity, I am worried that the fast travel is going to be in a danger zone, which is really inconvenient actually. There's not too many of those, but there are a couple. Okay, good. No, never mind.
Stop right there! For Ares and Sparta!
And that just means if I have to come back through here at any point, it's going to be a real pain.
Just die!
There's the loot. Oh, Temple of Hades. Okay. Well, that's intriguing, I will admit. Looks like they're both going to be inside. Or, actually, one of them might be out back. Yeah, I think the other one's out back, actually. Wait, where is it? Now I'm confused. Is this temple part of it? No, that's not part of it. Oh, wait, there's an upper room. Oh, nope, this one is closed off. Oh, it was in there. It was inside, and I totally missed it, apparently. Well, that's silly. Oh well. 'Cause yeah, I went up the left side here, not the right side. Dang. Okay, well, there we go. Temple of Hades complete. Luckily, the fast travel, although nearby, is not within. It is the next door Temple of Apollo. Which, since it is right there, I'll come and grab this as well. The treasury. Sure, why not? They hate me anyways. Oh, well, wasn't quite fast enough in it. Man, it didn't even do the slow time for this guy, so I wasn't expecting him. Oh, wait. Oh, you're the captain! I should have gotten a crit on you. I mean, my ability nearly killed him when I had the extra like that.
No. Shit.
That's one of them. So where's the other one? Other side, perhaps? I guess that would make sense. Wait, was that a door? What's the door? Well, I don't see it here. Oh, there it is. It was one of the small ones. Also, I still haven't killed the captain? My goodness. You've got to be captain, man. No, you're not even an elite. There's captain.
Killing you will pay well.
Get out of here, mercenary. You're not even close to being strong enough to take us on.
We will die together. Malaka!
In fact, I'm using you to farm adrenaline.
Let me put an end.
Alright, now that my adrenaline is full, time for you to die. Okay, where's Captain go? Captain is right there. Commands.
Who's that?
Bucket. Well, with that, we have now cleared the city of Venice. We will hit this one on our way to the legendary animal, then. I do wonder which one it's gonna be. Actually, this is not the best place to call Phobos. Whoopsies. My bad. Maybe Phobos can find their way around? Nah, they got stuck. Oh, well, there's still... The icon showed back up. And it's gone again. Yeah, they got a little stuck, which is understandable. I did call them in a terrible location. I mean, I made it a good chunk of the way there on my own, but it looks like Phobos is starting to catch up. Here we go. Oh, no, come on.
Come on.
Yes, that is what I said, Cassandra. It is so dark, I cannot see. Boar is dead. The alpha is dead. Stop running away. Stop it. I'm trying to kill you. There you go. I didn't bother trying to mess with that one, I just took him out. Honestly, I think that's a great start to what we're now going to do. Hunt down a legendary animal. Although I don't know which one yet. We shall find out. Ah, boy. This...
Zeus.
You're
Must be the
huge.
cause of the wars in this country.
Honestly, yeah, that is actually valid. Also, did it just poison me with its fart? Okay. That was unexpected, I will say. Well, I'll poison you right back then. I can't believe that the boar poisoned me by farting. I mean, as long as I keep smacking it, it's no big deal. I will have to check what level the boar was. Gosh. Shut up. Stop smacking me. It's so rude. Okay. I actually had to use my heal there because it kept smacking me. I couldn't actually hit it. That is what I hate about boar, though. They are one of the harder ones to dodge. They're even worse than wolves. And wolves are pretty bad, actually. There we go. That one actually did a good chunk of damage. Four down. Let's take a look. Yeah, I guess since we've already surpassed it, won't actually tell me what the levels were. But we've only got the hyena and the wolf. Wolf is Laconia. Hyena is Cathera. Uh... Does... Cathera. Oh, where was the other one? Laconia. Ah. So, yeah, somewhere in here. So yeah, we'll hit that one and then the Cathera. So it looks like our last animal will be the hyena. And then once we get the hyena, we'll go back and we'll submit that quest. And that one will be complete. And we'll be able to hit 2 of these 4. We know where Socrates' trial is. I need to find the Between Two Worlds questline. I actually have yet to find it. I almost wonder if it's part of the main quest. Yeah, we got one more step closer to the ghost. To herald in a new era. Let's see, yeah, those 2 are the ones that are on the island. We'll just hit them as we go around. You fight for Athens. Got it. That is our objective. We will fight for Athens. In the Achaea battle here. Oh, wait. You need to lower the nation's power? What? I thought it was lowered. We'll have to see. What? Why is Archaea fortified? Huh? What happened? They weren't fortified previously. Okay, leader's house. I can try finding them again. Well, that's a little strange. I mean, I knew it reset over time, but I didn't think it would reset that quickly, because normally it doesn't. Unless I did something to reset it? Okay, I do see the guards here, so that's good.
What did I tell you about that time I took on the
So yeah, we're gonna go through, we're gonna do all of this again. I'm just gonna have to look for other areas, I guess. Because I need to go burn supplies.
No, no. Fire out.
I mean, that worked. Ooh, I mean, if I can find the leader, I could go kill them. Because that would completely drop it. I guess I could just redo any POI. And that'll lower the power. Well, someone as strong as this should hopefully lower it by a chunk. Okay, come on, buddy. There we go. Yeah, lowered by 20. Okay, well, we gotta figure this out now. I guess I could go back to the shipyard. Let's see if they've respawned their peoples. So if they have, then maybe I can lower the fortification level that way? Maybe? Yeah, honestly, here in Batai is gonna be one of my better ways of lowering it.
Stop there!
Okay, well, didn't entirely kill you. Oh, okay, did count. Hi. Well, you're a stronger enemy. We're just gonna fight in the middle of the fire.
I found her!
No, come back here. You said you found me. I probably could have just let it go. I'm sure he would have burned. And of course, now that I have to do with the bounty hunters, it's gonna be a little bit more troublesome.
Somebody help me!
Hey, I've got a... Oh, is number 3 here? Seems like number 3 might be here. Okay. Dang it. Okay, yep. I saw that one, but I tried to heal and I was on the wrong power wheel. Oopsies. Dang it, it's been a while since we died. We were kind of just tanking everything, which felt great. And they're fortified. Can't be having that. So, we're gonna go back and we're gonna redo that, I guess. Oh, come on. That was the same problem. That's on the wrong power wheel. Having multiple power wheels is definitely nice because it means I can do more. It has led to me hitting the wrong power and so many times. Yep, hello. You guys aren't too terribly strong. And with that, bounty hunters here. Hi, friend. Now we stand in the fire. Come on. I need to build up my adrenaline. Can't beat. Oh, hi. Okay. Well. I'm trying to wait for my power-up ability, so I can do that. So I can do that. And I can just unload a large number of attacks on them. And destroy them. Stop climbing! There's enough time. And I got a crit off on you. See, this one's so much better.
Be my final kill. Somebody help me! What now?
See, in theory, I could just run away. I don't need to be fighting you. Because I really only care about clearing the people out so I can try and lower their defenses. So I'm specifically trying to kill soldiers or pillage resources if they're there. Unfortunately, Shipyard doesn't have any of those as far as I can tell. Come here, come here. No, I saw you. You were gonna heal. Or try to heal. Not gonna happen. Okay, now we go to the other one. I wonder who has my... Who put a bounty on me, though? Oh... Leader's back over there. Hold up. We should just go for the leader. Apparently I already took out the leader, and I just didn't even realize it. I mean, it does mean we have to go take out a fort, but oh well. For the sake of quickly dropping the defense rating, I think that's the best way to do it. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this part to be what gave us trouble. Not gonna lie. Then we'll make our way over, do the conquest battle, fight on the side of Athens, and hopefully take out yet another cultist in the process. Oh yeah, I actually remember this statue. Yeah, we came through here and I got mad because we stole from it. But hey, it's not my fault that the game gave me an option to steal it, and I kind of needed to as it was a POI. I'm trying to complete all the POIs.
The watch will be vigilant here.
Yep, Aloy's Fortress. We're just gonna charge right in, because honestly, we can take it. It took 3 bounty hunters at once to take us down. And that was mostly just because I hit the wrong button. Bye! That was a -50, actually. Not bad. Oh, actually, hold on. Was this the... Oh, I thought there was going to be more people here. It was just the one guy. Come on. I wasted so much adrenaline there.
Death is coming for
I like you.
Nope. You're not letting the brazier. Not if I have a say about it, at least.
Put it down!
Okay, well, we got some supplies right there that we're burning. Now, where's the actual... Oh, right. The actual leader's the one we're going towards. Because they're the one who put the bounty on us. Hey, hey! Oh, well. Yes, they're lighting the brazier. Hi, everyone!
This just... I'm on fire! Put it down!
Yeah, having everyone piled like that makes it really easy for that sphere ability, which is, I mean, the whole point. At this point, it's hard to even see who I'm fighting. I'm just smacking people. And I'm using this ability a lot. Okay. Okay, well, I'm on the bounty hunter. Oh, nope, I was targeting the wrong person, so that didn't work nearly as well as I would have preferred. Man, doing this all inside a building was really, not my best. I can't tell how many I've killed at this point. Well, I've killed a number of them, so we're making progress. And I just keep blasting them away. No, don't climb the wall. Not helpful right now. So yeah, that was a reinforcement guy. Actually, I think I've gotten a good number of the main people down, and I think I'm more on the reinforcements now. Well, I certainly shredded the nation power. So, my objective there has actually been rather successful. Oh, wait, you're a 50... Are you a 55? Hold up. You might actually be dangerous.
What do I do?
Meanwhile, there are still so many little guys. Yeah, you're a 55. Okay, you're actually somewhat dangerous. Okay, we're hitting max bounty level. In this disaster, we hit max bounty level. That's why they're here. So even without taking on the leader, this has turned into enough to take them out. I lowered the defense rating. Oh, it was relit. I've been fighting here the whole time, guys. No, I phased outside. I'm outside now. Did I kill the 55? I might have killed them. Okay, I'm seeing significantly less enemies. So that's good. Cannot see, this is a terrible camera angle. That was a terrible angle for the fixed camera, for the auto target to put me in. Okay. Let me... I think 55 died in here somewhere. Come on, pillage.
You're mine now.
Hi, you're a reinforcement. Oh my gosh, camera angle is freaking out. Let me actually farm you for some adrenaline. I don't think I got below half health for all that, so that's pretty great. But look at the absolute massive pile of bodies. Go for these guys first. Okay. Guardian of Demeter is almost ready to be taken out. Oh boy. Hold on. Before I leave, I'm gonna make sure... Oh my gosh, they went from full power to no power. I killed that many. Hi! There we go. Now the conquest battle. That was, rather messy. But it was effective, I will admit. And we didn't die, so that's even better. So funny that the battle took so long. The conquest brazier, or the reinforcement brazier, was lit a second time. Alright, can I wish I could fast travel there. I cannot. Let's go, Phobos. Onwards! We have a conquest battle to complete. And based off the fact that we did just fine in that battle, I think we're going to be fine for the conquest. Especially because this is, I think, a defensive version. Because we're siding with the Athens. Yeah, we're siding with the Athenians. I'll double check that before we start the battle to make sure, but I'm pretty sure that's what I remember seeing. And we've only done attacking battles up to this point, and those are the harder versions, so... Yeah, I bet we'll probably hit level 52 with this battle. Oh, well, here's the Spartan camp, and it looks like they're a little mad at me.
What is wrong?
Hello! Double check. Make sure I'm doing the right version. Nope, nope. That's the button I need. Side with fight for Athens. Yes. Hello!
This is a good.
Only Zeus.
We could certainly.
Fight for Athens!
You'll get your.
My spoils is killing a cultist.
We'll wash our swords in their blood.
Just, I'll hit who I hit, and they can get mad at me for it. Yeah, I'm technically hitting the Athenian soldiers here too, but it's fine. Ah, you're an elite. Means I want to take you down. Hey, this guy tried to follow me. Yeah, I'm going for the elite now. You the one I want?
I want your head for a
Oh, are you the cultist?
I've come.
Okay. Yes, you're the one I want to target. Just blast everyone with fire. Surely that can't go wrong, right? Hey, you're a stupid blocking guy. That's rude. You know, Athens actually isn't looking as good at the moment. That's because I'm a little focused on cultist. There we go. Come on. Okay, hold up. Let me go for the elite. I got a little distracted with cultist. See, now that I'm no longer focused on cultist, I'm helping them out quite a bit. Yeah, once I start targeting the elites specifically, their powers start going down a lot faster. Yeah, here we go. We did it! 41 soldiers, 5 captains. Now we've got 3 branches entirely finished. I'm not excited for these 2. City and islands. Okay. I mean, the Thera one might not be too bad, but the Obsidian Island one I'm not as excited about. Looking at this, that's a decent chunk of land that we cleared. We'll be able to finish Ellis for sure next time. By next time. In fact, we may even be able to finish it today. Then we'll go into Arcadia. And then we'll have Messenia and Laconia to do. But I think let's real quick go take care of the Socratic mess. I think we should clean that one up. Since we have technically had access to that one for a while. Thanks, caddies. Oh hey, we did level up with it. Nice. I did suspect that we might. Ah, we're getting about 5% armor every time, which is amazing. We need another legendary. We haven't gotten a legendary. A fourth legendary lieutenant, actually. Oh my gosh, look at that. The max level is insane. Okay. Well, I mean, there's our bracing. Oh, actually, we are in a location with a blacksmith right here. Let's stop by them, see if we can get any leather off of them. Because we're going to need ridiculous amounts to max out our ship. Dang it. Okay, they don't have leather, but I'm gonna need the other supplies as well. Well, not precious gems. They're like the only thing I don't need. Or at least not right now. Or, actually, hold on. Buying it because I can. We have so much duck meat. And we can make so much too. Alright, Socrates, let's see what your trials are. They'll probably be kind of mind-bending if anything like what we've been dealing with him.
I'm here to see Socrates.
Cassandra!
You know who I am?
Of course I do. Socrates never stops talking about you.
And you are?
His wife, of course. I'm Xanthippe.
Socrates never told me he had a wife.
Typical. The only time he's quiet is when he's eating. If he can't find time to mention me.
So where is Socrates? I got a note that said to meet him here.
That's what I'd like to know. He went to another symposium last night, and he didn't come home after.
Sounds like a good place to start looking.
I was just about to head there myself. Come, keep me company.
How long have you and Socrates been married?
Okay.
It's been quite some time now.
What is it about him that you love so much?
Love is not the word I'd use. It frustrates me to no end.
That doesn't surprise me.
Even so, it's worth the frustration. His mind is like no other. Not to mention, he's quite a good lover.
That is not something I wanted to picture. It must be why Alcibiades seems so infatuated with him.
Don't mention that name around me. Always coming by drunk, sending Socrates gifts like giant cakes.
I didn't know.
It's fine.
I mean, are we really that surprised? Alcibiades is kind of like that. I mean, he's been trying to get us since he first laid eyes on us, and we've been rejecting him pretty solidly.
Xanthippe, over here! Xanthippe!
What is it?
Socrates! They took him away. They said he was under arrest.
For what?
I have no idea.
We were just talking after the symposium. I'd say go ask him yourself, but he'll be guarded. They took him southeast of here.
That fool! I knew this would happen to him one day.
I'll find him. Don't worry.
This is his doing. It's best to let these things run their course.
I can't believe Socrates was arrested. I need to find out what happened.
Yeah, so guarded is no big deal to us as long as it doesn't matter that the guards are dead. Because that's how we handle things. Oh. Well, that was not my best jump. Could have just walked across, but oh well. Oh, in the leader house, none,
Careful not to get spotted.
no less.
Cassandra, what are you doing here?
I could ask you the same.
Well, here I am. Though I'm more curious about how you are here. The guards let you in?
Yeah, they let me
We've
in.
known each other a long time now. You know how I got in here.
You've taught me that the blade can sometimes be necessary. But I don't think this was one of those times.
I was worried about you.
Your care is appreciated, but if you had waited only a bit longer, I'm sure my trial would have taken place and I'd be free.
You're not going to trial. We're getting you out of here.
I understand your concern, but what good would escaping do other than prove I'm guilty? No. In fact, I'm looking forward to this trial.
You're crazy.
You would go to trial just to prove you can convince them of your innocence?
Exactly. You have your ways to find excitement, and I have mine.
What were you arrested for?
I haven't the slightest idea.
And that doesn't bother you?
Sometimes understanding does not come at the moment we would like. More importantly, this is giving me the necessary time to think.
About?
I went to see the Pythia, and she told me there is none wiser than me.
Ah, yes, that would,
Intriguing thought.
that totally doesn't go to his
One
head.
I've been unable to stop thinking about.
Socrates. The Pythia is...
It matters not what you believe she is or she isn't.
No, no, we genuinely know.
Only her words, but my own self as well. I know nothing, so how could I be called wise?
At least he is one of the few people that
I believe my
wouldn't
time
let that
here
go to
and
her head, at least not as
will
much.
find the answer. I will be fine. Trust me.
I've known you for a while now.
That's true.
And you'd call us friends?
I would.
And friends share important things with one another. Is that so?
It is.
Then how did I not know you were married? From what you just said, that means either we're not friends, or that friends don't share with one another. So, which is it?
I've wondered how much of our conversation you've taken to heart. And now I have my answer.
And of course, he dodges the question.
Were you doing anything when you got arrested?
If speaking my mind is worth imprisonment, then I suppose...
Well, yeah, he's angered a lot of people with his
Future, you might want
thoughts.
to be more careful.
You risk life and limb every time you draw your blade. Just because it's my tongue that is sharp, doesn't mean I'm not prepared to face the consequences of using it.
Since you won't leave with me, I'll go see the Pythia myself.
That's not necessary.
I'll find out why she told you that. I won't let you go to trial, even if you think you'll be found innocent.
Ah, Cassandra, you...
I'll come back when I have what I need.
Yep, we'll be back, Socrates. We will be back. Oh, hi. Okay, well, I've already cleared this location, so I'm just gonna... I leave. Bye! Now, can I fast travel since I'm technically out of battle? No. I'm out of an aggression zone, but I'm not out of battle. I said the wrong thing. Well, for now I shall run. And now that my blade is put away, I shall fast travel. Because we do have a rather convenient fast travel location right there at the end. Alright, Bethia. We're coming by to say hi again.
You talk to old one leg.
Oh no, not you.
You remember me?
Just go. I'm too old for this.
Hey, he didn't try to stop us this time. He knows what's good for him. Oh, cool.
How did you do that?
Because I'm just better than you. And it did hit the guy in front. That was rude.
That's not possible.
I'll be taking this. Thank you. Thea, come back. I'm here to chat.
There might be a bit of blood when you go upstairs.
You again?
I'm here
Yep.
for a different reason.
After last time, they tortured me. I thought they were going to kill me, just like I told you. It hurt so badly. I begged for death.
I didn't mean for that to happen.
Just hurry and tell me what you want.
You told Socrates something, and I want to know why.
Questioning why the Pythia speaks is a strange thing.
I know why you speak, and I know who controls your voice. Tell me why the cult had you tell Socrates he's the wisest.
The cult didn't tell me to say that. I did that on my own.
The cult wouldn't allow you to do that.
Which is why I was very careful. I seek Socrates as an ally, but simply asking him to help wouldn't have worked.
An ally for what?
I know much of Socrates. Not only has he visited me often, but his students do as well.
Get to the point.
You know the gods don't speak through me. I feel Socrates is the one who can convince others of this. If he succeeds, the cult will have no more need for me.
So you're hoping he comes to the conclusion that the gods don't exist?
It matters not if Socrates believes they exist. He needs simply to doubt that the gods speak through me.
Yeah, but then that's gonna get you labeled as false, which could be pretty problematic.
I understand why you think Socrates can help, but why tell him he's the wisest?
He'll delve into what it means to be wisest. It's my hope he'll conclude he's not.
Well, yeah, he's kind of on that thought process.
If you just told him your words aren't from the gods, wouldn't that serve the same purpose?
No, because then he'd
And
question
not
it.
quicker?
Socrates is not the type to desire the answer so easily. He'll have more drive when he finds the answer on his own.
This is getting complicated.
Whatever you do, you can't tell Socrates.
I understand. He has to come to the answer on his own.
Exactly. Although, if you truly wish to help Socrates, a student of his came by not long before you. He seemed distraught. Distraught? He was clutching a book tightly to his chest and kept looking over his shoulder. He told me he was going into a tomb nearby until things were safe.
Thank you. I'll find him.
Is that the crime that Socrates is being blamed for? His student stole a book? I don't know. Western half, Grandaunt press notes. There we go. Yeah, having cleared the area is quite convenient in this case, as we know exactly where we need to go. Alright, friend, student of Socrates. I have some questions for you. Or more specifically, Cassandra has some questions for you. Because I got no idea what we're trying to find him for.
This is it.
We're just here to talk with him. Oh, hi. You guys aren't normally here.
Find the boy and take the weapons.
Sorry for sharing my fear of tombs with
What was that?
you. Nothing.
I love the random bit of conversation that's still going on.
Oh shit! What should I do? How do I put it out? Get it out!
Oh my gosh, fire in my face. I can't see. Well, not there. Through here then? Because that's the only other place there is.
You don't need to be scared now. I'm not with them.
That doesn't mean you won't kill me. You just want this for yourself.
I'm a friend of Socrates.
You are? Prove it.
He's incredibly annoying.
Socrates is one of the most frustrating people I've ever known. He just talks and talks and talks. And it feels like he asks questions just so he can continue talking and talking and talking.
What you call frustrating, I call brilliant. But it's clear you know him well.
You are correct, even if I disagree.
For some reason, they wanted these writings of Socrates's. Well, I wrote them, but it's all his words.
That seems like a strange thing to want.
One of them had a big mouth. He mentioned something about the priest at the sanctuary of Athena Pronea. He said this was the...
That's one of the places that people get mad at me.
Socrates.
I've always been curious. What does Socrates teach you?
So much. Follow him around for an entire day and you won't be able to sleep. Your mind will be so aflutter with thoughts.
I'm not sure I'd last a whole day with him. What drew you to Socrates?
I've never met a man like him and I don't think I ever will again. Every day with him is one worth waking up for.
I'll take care of the priests.
Thank you. And, well, please, give this to Socrates. It hurts me to say this after all I've learned from him, but I have a family. I can't risk being caught up in whatever this is.
So you're going to stop being his student?
It feels I have no choice. Maybe one day that will change.
I'll be
Yeah,
sure to
fair
do my
enough.
writings.
Thank you. Make sure he stays safe. The world will be a worse place without him in it.
That student gave me an idea. Somebody said there was a symposium. Maybe I can convince the others who were there to help Socrates. I'm not sure why the priests want Socrates gone, but I need to take care of them.
Okay, let's see. What am I... Who am I trying to talk to? Because I assume there's a
I need to talk to them.
person. Or I guess potentially group of peoples. I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna say hi to them. And we'll do something. What we'll do, I have no idea. But we'll do something.
Do not students take what they learn from their teachers? What then if the teacher is wrong? Does that not simply perpetuate these wrong teachings amongst future generations?
You assume the students aren't wise enough to understand the flaws of the teacher. Think of those who came before us. First Thales, then his student Anaximandros, and then Anaximenes. Without the teachings of those before him, it's safe to say Anaximenes would not have reached the conclusions he did.
I don't think that's true at all. Oh, perhaps this new phase can offer a different perspective.
Student surpasses the teacher.
Student gets to take all the knowledge of their teacher without needing to come up with answers themselves. If they're smart, they should surpass those they studied under.
An astute observation. The time saved by receiving the knowledge allows the student not only to expand
I could have picked the I wasn't paying attention option.
more of their own. But what if the student expands on ideas without first seeking the truth behind them?
If we listen to others and take what they say as fact, we have only ourselves to blame.
So, no matter who is speaking, student or teacher, we must spend time trying to understand if what they say is even true.
Your appearance betrays you, Mystios. Clearly,
No,
you've
I
taken
just have
tradition
common
to
sense.
heart.
Something like that. He's the reason I'm here. Socrates needs your help.
Socrates? Ha! If it's another debate you want, it will be hard for us to decide who hates that man more. Why would we help him?
It doesn't matter if he's your worst enemy. If they're willing to imprison someone like Socrates only for his words, what's to say they won't do the same to you?
So, you want us to help out of fear of being imprisoned ourselves?
I don't care why you help. If I hadn't said his name, would you think it was right Socrates was locked up?
If it's as you say, and it was for his words, then no.
And aren't you afraid it could happen to you too?
Of course. If we can't speak our minds, what else are we to do?
If you believe that, then you should help.
Fine, fine. You've made your point, and you've made it well. Socrates deserves our help, but we don't give it lightly.
That makes it worth even more.
We'll be on our way then. We'll gather some others as well. Make sure our voices are heard. Believe it or not, we're pretty good at causing a scene.
Oh, I believe you.
That's not hard to believe.
Wow.
Hi, kid.
I've never seen someone convince them so easily before.
Is that so? I guess I should feel proud. Surprised to see a child here.
Is there an age at which it would suddenly be okay to debate with them? What then of the night before I turn that age? Should we be prevented from doing what we wish due to
Oh.
the world's view of us?
We've got a young philosophist here.
I regret doubting you at all.
Thank you. There are few things greater than gaining the understanding of another.
On that, we disagree.
Disagreements can lead to even more understanding.
You're the first kid I've met who'd rather debate than play.
Don't tell the others, but I'm envious that you're a student of Socrates.
Yeah, we're kind of a student. Not really, though.
What's your name?
Aristocles. Although I've never liked that name much.
It does sound like countless others I've heard around Athens. Why not choose another?
I can do that? Huh. My
Ah,
brother
Plato!
was saying my name, so he called me Plato instead. Perhaps it
Socrates
makes
and Plato.
I like it.
Thank you.
Makes sense why he's such a
I
deep
better
thinker.
hurry after the others. Here.
Well, that's a fun little moment. Now, where are we going next? Back to Socrates yet? 'Cause I feel like that is not... That can't be the end. Ah, we're gonna go take on the priest. Got it. We can do that. Actually... Oh, I just realized. I think when we took out the leader, every last bit of our bounty was from that one leader. The rest had all dropped off. So we don't actually have a bounty for once. It's been quite a while since we haven't had one. Yeah, there it is. We technically had a tiny bit, but it wasn't enough to matter. Well, there we go. No bounty! Wow, that's kind of crazy. It might go back up now that we're coming here again, because this is a public location.
I don't want to be spotted here.
Yep. Well, but at the same time, these guys are cultists, it looks like. So I don't know. We'll see. Oh, why am I on the wall? Yeah, I drew a little more attention than I would have preferred. Guys, just not hit the civilians. Because then they're gonna get mad at me, and then I'm gonna murder them. It's gonna be a pain. Okay, luckily they don't care if I kill the cultists. Okay, civilian? Oh, I poked them, didn't I? Well, they're not coming after me yet. We might be safe. I thought I might have hit them, but we might be good. Ah, good. Now, the priests I'm not so sure on. Yeah, they counted as murder. Yep. I fixed the problem. I didn't fix it how Socrates would have fixed it, but I fixed the problem. Oh, I need to steal evidence? Right, I guess they said that was the last piece of evidence. Which does indicate that there was more. Oh, all mine.
I should return to Socrates before the trial starts.
We go. Yeah, we never even fully learned what he was being accused of. Not fully. But it was all made up anyways. So it could have been any nonsense. Okay, let's see. And there's a good chance. Can I? Oh, I did get it. Nice. Good chance that things reset, but it looks like we might not have necessarily had to get in trouble there because he's out.
Socrates, you're here.
I am.
What happened? The trial couldn't have taken place that quickly.
Had I been given the chance to defend myself, it would have been quick indeed. But unfortunately for me, I was let free before I could.
Yep, unfortunately for him.
Apparently, those who had charges to bring against me were found dead, and evidence they claimed to have went missing.
It sounds like someone was looking out for you.
There were also some people protesting my arrest, I was told. I have to ask, did you have something to do with this?
Yeah, we don't actually make a habit of lying.
You really need to ask?
No, but you still deserve the chance to answer.
Did you have time to find an answer for the Pythia's words?
I thought it would have taken much longer than it did, but the moment I stopped thinking about it, it came to me like a flash of Zeus's lightning.
And what's your answer?
Do you agree with Pythia or not?
The gods cannot lie. Yet, I know that I know nothing. I had to understand what it meant for one who knows nothing to be called wise. I realized that though the Pythia said my name, she did not mean me.
Who did she mean then?
That is not an answer I'd yet like to voice. It's one that people may not want to hear, and I must think on how I wish to share my new beliefs with Athens.
Whatever it is, be careful. I don't want to find you've been arrested again.
Okay, so we still don't
Should
know
get you home.
if he got the hidden message or not.
In some ways, that will be true. In others, well, Xanthippe will decide that. Being free feels good, but I don't believe Xanthippe will be happy with me.
Oh no, she's
Reason
quite
to be
upset.
mad this time.
We argue often about how I need to be careful with what I say and what I say. This will only give her more cause to bring it up.
Doesn't sound very fun.
Oh, you misunderstand. I love it.
Because it's a debate.
People see Xanthippe and believe it is her beauty that drew me to her. But it is her argumentative spirit I lust for.
Nobody ever likes that about me.
Having my opinions and thoughts challenged helps me to refine them and to grow as a person.
Yeah, he certainly has a very
I
unique
doubt it,
perspective.
but it is in those fiery moments that her spirit is strongest, like an untamed horse.
Don't call her a horse to her face.
I'm afraid your advice is a bit too late.
Of course he would have already done that. Alright, hey man. Yeah, you guys picked the worst possible person to attack while they were being escorted. And by the worst possible escort for you. Because you have no hope of catching me. Oh look, our bounty is back. Of course, the moment that we clear it, it comes back. That's just how things go, isn't it?
Wonder what that was. Things I do, sometimes hard to know.
I guess maybe they were after me.
Before anything else happens.
They could be after me, actually, now that I think about it. The cult is a little upset at me, after all. Hi. Yeah, if you took the contract, you'd be dead. Hey, Scotty, give me just a moment. They're gonna be a problem if I don't do this right now.
Someone's paying to see you! Die, dog! No!
Yeah, he's fine. He's just chilling over there. Alright, there we go. Took care of the bounty hunter. I do feel like in bounty hunters alone, I've killed half the population. Alright, we're good to go. That was all. Oh, we're right here too. Jeez.
Finally, I'm ready to return to Athens. I've had enough of Phokis and his talk of the Pythia.
You will be happy to hear I have no need for her words any longer.
Ah, then something positive came out of this after all.
I just remembered. A student of yours has been taking notes of your teachings. He wanted you to have them.
And he burned it.
What did you do that for?
Nobody asked him to write down my words.
Even so, why not keep it? Share it with others.
Because of a story I was told as a boy.
All right, let's hear it.
The king of Egypt, Thamos, was visited by the god Thephtha. Thephtha offered the invention of writing to the king and told him it was an elixir of memory and wisdom. But Thamos disagreed. He believed the people would no longer use their memories, for they would simply read instead. These written words would not offer true wisdom, but only the appearance of such.
You don't want your own words written down, so others can't use them to pretend to be smart.
Much like creatures in a painting, the words sit there unmoving. If you ask them a question, they will preserve a solemn silence. And no matter how many times you ask, they will only ever say the same thing. They cannot defend their message.
That's the
Oh.
part you like. The defense of your words.
All who speak should defend their
Sure,
words if
I
questioned.
guess.
That is why I choose to speak and not write. That is why any words of mine that last beyond my final breath will be those that people choose to remember. Those words will be true wisdom and not an illusion.
What's your plan now?
After I return to Athens, there's much I need to consider.
You'll be careful, right?
If I have to choose between saying nothing and staying safe, or speaking up and risking my life, the choice
He's
is easy.
gonna speak up, of course. That's what he does.
I'm glad you're free.
As am I, although, if you allow me, there is something.
I doubt I could stop you.
We like to believe that action means progress, but it's control that's so truly desired. The more we do, the more control it seems we have, but the less we allow for others. If we grip too tightly, we'll find we've crushed what it is we're holding on to.
Meaning?
Meaning we must sometimes let life unfold without trying to influence the outcome.
I'll keep that in mind. I almost forgot. In your letter you said you had something to ask me. What was it?
You know, I've completely forgotten now. Take care, Cassandra.
Well, thank you for that.
Trouble, Socrates.
Unfortunately, I'm not even surprised. There it is. That quest is now complete. And I believe our next step is going to be to come over here. We'll go down and around and we'll see how much of Ellis we can clear out. 'Cause yeah, I think our access point is our objective. We'll see what we can clear out over there. Well, I can already see that looks like we're going to be charging into a fort. Yep, I see up on the hill there that, those look to be fort walls. Alright then, I guess. Yeah, once we complete Ellis here, we'll be able to probably do both of those Lost Tales quests. Fun! I just saw that this is a leader fort. Okay, time to see how chaotic this one is, guys. Oh boy. It appears that it is decently sized. We got a whole group over there, yep. There it is. That's what it's trying to get me to look at. Anything else? I think I've just about gotten everything. Nope, nope. I want him here. Hey, come back here. Why are you running? Oh, you're trying to grab a weapon. Guess that makes sense. You were sleeping. Fire! Hi! I kind of just want to jump in and take out as many people as I can. Oh, I still triggered it. Nice. Okay, well, this is going to cause a pretty big mess. Because I did that right in front of the leader. So, yeah. Well, that'll burn the supplies. On the other hand, this should be a good way to lessen the number of enemies, so I'll take it. Alright, big boy. Right, I didn't even think about the brazier, so yeah. That one's on me for forgetting about that. Yeah, I actually don't really want to fight the leader yet. Oh, looks like this is going to be a repeat of our last port.
Is this the work of the gods? I'm on fucking fire!
Oh, I did something there. So it came up. Oh, did I kill a captain? I might have killed a captain there. Yeah, I've now got my friends the bounty hunters involved in this mess. So I'll be trying to take on them. And whoever else gets hit in the process, well, we'll just have to see what happens. I've actually done a chunk of damage to the leader, just because of how close they've gotten. Actually, I do wonder, because we've been killing a lot of bounty hunters. I should go check my rating after we finish all this, and see where we are. Oh, I just wasted it on nobody. That's rude. What you do, you die. Hi. Whoever you are, you're next. Just blasting them away over and over again. What we do. It's actually surprisingly beneficial.
How did they do that?
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have a max level bounty again. I want to do the damage for you, because you're a tanky boy. Ah, you were a captain. Makes sense. Is there another bounty hunter somewhere around here? I feel like there should be at this point. Yeah, leader vulnerable. Totally. Yeah, this battle has been a lot easier than the last one that we did. Let me make sure I get all the loot. Oh no, you're the leader. I don't want to... Do I? Well, the fact that there's no one else here means, sure, I do want to take you on. Oh hey, this is the entrance. If you were to be sneaky coming in, that's where we come in. There we go. Our bounty's right back down. Where was it? I thought I was up here. Oh, there it is. I guess I climbed too high up and didn't even realize it. Here we have loot. This is a burnt one. Let me take them on.
I just have to kill you and collect my pay.
As Three-Faced is now dead. Oh, well, horsey burned. That was not exactly part of my plan, I will say.
You're just making this.
Oh, let me go check. Cause I'm curious. Yeah, he did. Okay. Well, we made it halfway through the S1 tier. But dang, a level 58 is our next one in line? Wow. Can't say I was expecting that. Oh dang, we have 193 gear. Dang. A lot, actually. Well, there we go. We finished the fort. And I believe this is the one we want to go to. Ah. This is a cultist location, actually. I guess it's everything. This is actually a kind of big location. I was not expecting that. Yeah, well, we got something over there, apparently. Oh, hi. Peekaboo! Oh, come on. Gave me the prompt, but it wasn't enough. Yep, well, I've got some friends. Guess we're fighting everyone here. There you go, captive. Okay, well, I'm surprised the door didn't open, actually. I thought it was going to since we were fighting right next to it. Actually, I'm gonna do it because I need the leather. Goodbye. Alright, with that, we can now grab this. Need to take out... Only one of those were cultist guards, apparently. Because we still have 4 more cultist guards. There's our treasure. Huh.
That was weird.
Ah, darn it. Yeah, they were on alert, so I guess that makes sense why they didn't let me do a sneak attack. I'm gonna still kill them pretty easily, so it's fine. Oh, hey, that was everyone. Okay. Oh, looks like we've got an ocean ruin, actually. Okay. Well, we'll call the Ardestia, because that one is kind of far away. This will make things just a little easier, I hope. Alright, we haven't actually been back since Lita.
In the cave, I found a man. I took these spices from him.
Ah, my leader. Do you think the man you found was a Cyclops? Then she concocted an elixir from these spices and helped him to grow a second eye?
No.
Barnabas, there was no Cyclops on Anafi any more than there was one on Kefalonia.
Have faith, my friend. Lita was there.
Well, I mean, yes, Lita might have been there.
If Lita
But-
is alive...
Not so much the whole magic Cyclops thing. We've killed the 2 Cyclopses that we've found.
Commanders left the helm.
Okay, looks like we've got 2 of them. Yeah, 2 of them. Alright, we got this. Now we go back up. I am going to take the boat to get a little closer to shore. Yeah, we've got that location that we'll hit next. Let's see. What is part of Ellis? Oh, all of this. Okay. We'll probably go up to the swamp after hitting this one. I'd say that should work out pretty well. And we can boost for so much longer than we could at the beginning. And that is as far as I can go. We'll have to swim the rest of the way. So yeah, our boat, although it helped a little bit, wasn't an amazing boost, unfortunately. I mean, yeah, most of those shipwrecks are pretty close to land anyways. Now, what do we have here? Quicksand Bay. Looks like it's a bandit outpost. Oh, you did see me. Oh, that was rude. You're not supposed to actually see me here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that other person got hit just a little bit by my attack. It's fine. They're fine. They're not one of the angry NPCs. Okay, hold on. I guess it's over there? Oh, no. That's only one of the treasures. Is there one over here? There is one over here. There are 2 portions to this area. But I think I drew all the attention, so I don't think there's anyone left to fight on this side. Come on, don't stand on it. Open it up. There we go. So now we're gonna make our way up there. We might make our way all the way up and then teleport back to the Adrestia to reset. I think that might be a little better because they're just a little out of the way. I don't think I have any good fast travel locations. So since I'm somewhat nearby, I might as well take care of them. And this is definitely a distance that I can call Phobos for. Although forest is not quite as good for traversing as plains are, they're better than mountains. Yeah, we're in the general area of the bore. I also just realized this was an underwater location. Okay. Guess we're doing a bit more diving. I mean, there's a whole thing up there. Is that a location? That's too far away. Oh, right. Right below me. Oh, okay. I did not think I'd be on top of the first one. Oh, yeah, there is an area 200 that way. That must be the ones up there. I guess we better come up here and do this one then. So we are right on top of it, basically. We may be on the far end, but we are on top of it. This one does kind of stretch, which is interesting. Yeah, there's a lot more down there. Trying to find the ancient tablet. See if I can get that one marked. Ooh, actually, could it be in this little side area? And Ikros isn't seeing it. Ikros... Tablets are a little funky sometimes. They don't always show up. Okay. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, we've definitely gone past tablets and a stock up before. Because they don't have the same level of being... Yeah, okay, there we go. Now that we have it, we're good to go. Okay, that guy should have been a crit. I did not crit him. That one's on... Okay, good. I did get the other one. I was a little worried they were too far away, but we're good. You're an elite, so yeah, you're getting the power attack there. And we'll just do what we do of drawing everyone in at once so we don't have to find them. Nothing else up here? Alright, we'll move on then. Oh, come on. Get down. Thank you. Oh, no, it's a little too easy to step up on. I don't know what the difference is. Why sometimes I can bounce between people and sometimes I can't. It's a shame. It would make things a lot easier if it was more consistent. Oh, that was the chief. Cool. Okay. Okay, maybe I don't stand in the fire. That would probably be smart. Yeah, that clears out. Oh, didn't mean to fall off. That cleared out that section. So we have one more captive and tablet. I just want to get rid of you guys, cause, well, you're boring. We've taken on 2 forts in a single day, and we didn't die to either of the forts. We died to some side area that had 3 Down, he had to show up. That was where the problem lay. So, prisoners right here. There we go. And now, oh, hi. You did wander over. Your loss. We now come up here for the tablet. We're good to go. Okay. Yeah. From here, I was looking at going up. Yeah. Up to this one. Because from the Adrestia, we can kind of loop our way through. Because Forest of Sauron is Arcadia. So yeah, we've got Plains of Flex, Sophis, Foothills, and Valley of Olympia that we need to go to. What? On the other hand, I was thinking I'd teleport back to the Adrestia, but we could also just make our way back. That should also be fine. I think it'll end up being roughly the same amount of travel either way. Well, it looks like there was a hidden location on our way to the one that we marked. Huh. Well, I guess we can do it. Yeah, I see that quest mark is a little too close. Oh, it's a tomb, actually. Interesting. Was not quite expecting that. Oh, and there it is. Oh, that's actually kind of far away. Well, we've got a nice and easy one right off the bat. Yeah, normally these aren't as, I guess they're a bit more windy normally. Well, this one could maybe be a bit more straightforward. I think... Nope, can't go any further that way. What was the point of this one? It's got berries everywhere. Huh. Now, can I? No, because I can't climb up that. Oh, no, now I can move it. Okay. I guess I must have gotten stuck or something. Nope. Okay. Not good enough. All the way up against the wall, maybe. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, I nearly died to a snake. These snakes are actually really strong. Guess I still need to be slightly careful of them. Well, here we are on this one. Where's this actually gonna take me, though, is the question. Ooh, nowhere. At least not until I break down the wall. Okay. And hey, I actually saw this snake coming, for once. I'm going to do this. There are multiple snakes. Yep, there we go. I didn't want to accidentally die to them. I was being smart for once. It's also kind of funny. I can just duplicate torches. Well, I definitely think I went the correct way first. So, I don't know if there's anything else down there. But here we go. I think I've actually gotten everything that Icarus found. Now I just need to find the way out. There... It doesn't actually look like I can go anywhere. I guess maybe... because I did break through the wall. And see about what was down here if I didn't do that? Yeah, here we are. This is gonna be our shortcut. Hey, we're back in the room where we climbed up. Perfect. That's actually amazing timing. I guess I could probably start putting points into just direct damage. Because I'm pretty darn tanky at this point. Between my abilities, my engravings, everything kind of has lined up pretty well. Yep, bye fools! You weren't fast enough to catch me. Oh. Illegal actions in the Valley of Olympia is even more bad. Interesting. Cool. It's probably not actually going to change much. We just do what we do, after all. Wait, was that everyone? Nope, that was not. The chief was not among them. Okay. Well, we're following this person. Will Chief be in here? And you're not Chief. I'm kind of looking for Chief at the moment. Oh. But apparently one of them was the Chief? Huh. Can't say I was expecting that. I mean, I guess if the area's complete, I don't need to finish this. I could just leave. I was just kind of looking for an exit. Although, at this point, we're this deep in, and it'd be this much of a pain to get out. I might actually make use of that address to get teleport. Okay, I want to make sure before I leave, because it said that it was clear. Okay. 'Cause yeah, look at that. We've kind of traveled a good bit. Uh, yeah. Okay. Got a normal quest in there. Interesting. Oh, I'm technically... Dang it. I can't actually fast travel out of here, I'm now realizing. I gotta keep going until I'm at least somewhat out. Here we go. Here's an exit. As expected, extremely bright coming out of the cave. Alright. From here... Yeah, you'd be super far away, so... Let's just do the fast travel. Oh, actually, I just realized how long we've been going. We should probably start finishing things up by visiting the blacksmiths. Hey. Okay. Well, I mean, address is here, and if it comes down to it, we have a ship dock right here. It's not ideal distances, but it would work fine. Phillips here, I think, is going to be our first one, though. Hello, blacksmith. I'm here to buy all of your wares, basically. And we have so much gear, I hope you have a lot of luck.
This is the city we could see from Mount Sikaros. I've always dreamed of coming here.
Yeah, Ainos is actually decently... somewhat close. I'm sure we can see it from somewhere. I just don't know which direction I need to look for it. I'm also don't exactly have a great view, considering I'm in the middle of everything.
Let me know if you have questions.
Heh, look at that, nearly 30,000 drachmi. That's before selling. Oh, time to get to work. Just sell everything. We have so much. Yeah, we're only leveled up 2 levels, so I don't think we need to worry about any of our equipment being upgraded this time. Instead, we can put all of this towards address tier upgrades. Because we are now working our way towards making it a legendary ship. But that's going to take a lot of resources. as we found out, the final upgrade is extraordinarily expensive, actually. In both document and resources. Okay, I shall now buy everything! Why does no one have leather? Like,
Stop by
leather's the
again.
thing I need. I always need more leather. Trying to think. There's a blacksmith there, but it's not exactly super close. But we should... Oh yeah, we have 2 blacksmiths up here. Should definitely visit them. They're also a port city, so hopefully they've got good supply. Hey, bye! I hope you guys aren't too mad at me. I thoroughly demolished your, fortifications twice. It's fine. I then helped you guys defend against Sparta. So I may have been the cause of your problems at first, but I fixed it. All good.
What can I show you?
Yes. All your leather. I've actually got a decent amount of wood and metal, but I will buy the obsidian.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Apparently it's not enough for the crew armor max upgrade. Jeez. $10,000 wood for a single upgrade? Okay, never mind. Maybe I will buy your wood.
I see you have good taste.
In that case, I might as well buy your metal too. In fact, I could even buy the precious gems, actually.
I'm glad you stopped by.
I'm going to go visit the other blacksmith, but I might have spent too much money. Yep, stuck on the pole.
Welcome, Mistias.
Hello, give me everything. There we go. I just bought them out. I will say I'll just sell the rest of this stuff. I mean, nearly 20,000 drachmae. And with that, I mean, it's still nowhere near enough to do any of these. Yeah, I definitely need to buy the precious gems now, though. Looking at that cost, that's nearly everything I own. Which means I cannot do stamina and javelins. Alright, good to know. Ah, not enough wood. Oh no. Dang. Of all the things to run out of, I ran out of wood. Man, we never thought we would run out of that. But there we go. We actually made amazing progress today. But any one of these upgrades is going to be so much work to try and do. I mean, look at that leather count. I mean, for these two upgrades alone, we need nearly 20,000 leather. And then arrows and ramming also use leather. The deck me I'm not as worried about. Although maybe I should be. I just actually read that cost, and that is nearly 300,000 drachmae. But the drachmae isn't going to be the easiest part. It's the resources that are harder. So maybe I go back to scrapping some stuff. Maybe. We'll see. I do think it might be more cost efficient to just sell, though. Because we don't get very many supplies from scrapping. But hey, we're pretty powerful. Even on boat. So, I'll take it. Every time, I know I say it like every time, but we need to at some point go through these documents. We did get more legendary sets. Oh! The Amazon set has a 5% damage dealt restored his health, just as that's the set bonus. Interesting. We got a bunch more Phobos skins. I wonder how many more there are. But would you look at that? 65 hours in. We're gonna get pretty darn close to that 100-hour mark by the time we finish this. But I hope you guys did enjoy. That'll be all for today. And I'll see you all next time. Bye!